So it's away we go then.
So, Jim, this feels like a lineup designed to counter threats out wide, is that it?
Yeah, you will in theory have the numerical advantage, Peter, on the wings. So it's going to be a bit of a challenge for the opposition to try to get past you. On the other hand, you're essentially inviting your opponents up the field. It's going to be a fine balancing act between letting your opponents have the ball and looking for opportunities to counter. But it can work really well.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Well spotted.
Looking for the run. Vinicius Junior gets into a good position. Can he get it through? Oh, shooting chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Junior, in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at goal. He's a very tricky customer and getting better week by week.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Valverde. Madrid yet to have an attempt on goal. Vinicius Junior. Oh, this is a very good run. Chance, surely! That's another chance! It's there! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And he's going to have his name taken. And it's been given away. And he's surging through. He's one-on-one! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He has found the way through.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Tchouaméni charging forward, the ball at his feet. That's an imaginative pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Bellingham. Madrid look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Howson did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ambitious ball here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
And he shoots! And that would have been some goal.
Mbappe clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Madrid with the corner, there first. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Tchouaméni. And here's Vinicius Junior. Short changes him with that pass.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
So what can they make of this? Gets a good foot in there. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. He's shifting through the gears here, and the shot! He has done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Mbappe. Chouameni. Now it's Mbappe. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Madrid are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And we are already promptly back underway. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Drilled in low. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Bellingham. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Rudiger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Bellingham. Now it's Valverde. Rudiger. And it's Mendy. More and more pressure on the ball here. And Alexander-Arnold. Howson. Vinicius Junior being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And it's Bellingham. Valverde producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Well, played right into his path. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
And he's had it nicked away. Mendy. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's in on goal. Great chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
And here's Mbappe. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Eder Militao. Now Mendy. Now, can they get him away? Valverde is wide and looking to get onto this. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Aims beyond the defence. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Now, what about a counter-attack? Bellingham. Valverde. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Alexander-Arnold. And now the breakaway. And that could set him on his way. And the shot's on him. And the shots! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Vinicius Junior fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
So,
8,
time for changes
el
on
dorsal
both
5,
sides, actually.
El dorsal 18, el dorsal 12 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 6, el
Alexander-Arnold.
dorsal 21.
And the pass is
el dorsal
intercepted.
20.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Can he finish?
Un cambio de jugadores.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Fran Garcia. Eder Militao. They've won a corner. Corner number 2 then. There's the shot! And that's a real chance missed.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Madrid
7
making consecutive changes
será
here.
sustituido por
Endrick joining
el
us
dorsal
now.
9.
I think we all anticipated that.
Well, it does have its detractors always, but Route 1 has certainly proven itself effective over the years.
Throw in. No, he's not getting past him there. Camavinga concedes a free kick for that. He's in space and looking for options. Lovely bit of skill. Camavinga turns and goes back. Nice interception, well timed. Brahim Diaz.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That has not gone well. And it's Garcia.
Habrá 3
Out
minutos de
towards the
descuento.
flank. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Vinicius Junior. And it's Camavinga. Looking for options for movement. Rodrigo chasing after it. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. Into extra time we go. Now that pass has been well intercepted. Nicely weighted ball. Endrick. Nice control. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Camavinga. Here's Chouameni. Spread out to the left. Fran Garcia, who's on a run down the left wing. Looking, goes for a shot! Rudiger clears it away. Vinicius Junior. And it's Mendy. Looking to play him in. And he welcomes it in. Well read, and the danger is averted. Mendy is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It's a promising position. Fires it in low. Defending of the desperate variety. Can he finish? Off the post! Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Plays a sharp little ball here. Goulart unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Brahim Diaz. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's away.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's had a shot! Oh, what a big... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, good-looking ball. Half-time, extra time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 14.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? Brahim Diaz goes steaming forward. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Brahim Diaz. And he plays one through. Takes a shot! Goal! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Madrid go 2 up, and it... Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Eder Militao did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Yeah, and the ref told him it was coming, and he still failed to heed the warning.
Madrid have it back and can go again. Eder Militao makes the interception.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Endrick looking to penetrate opposition lines. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Eder Militao. Madrid can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Brahim
Un
Diaz.
minuto de descuento.
Knocks it into space. And they've got rid. And we're done. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. Valverde! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Passing is crisp and sharp. Crosses it in. Good read, needed to be. Great defending, strong and determined. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Trent Alexander-Arnold has redefined the fullback role. I mean, his contributions, attacking-wise, can match up with some of the leading playmakers around. And I don't think I've ever seen anyone so productive in that role. Some of his cross-field passing is quite ridiculous.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Tchouaméni has got himself a free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Tchouaméni. Dembele. Bellingham.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. France have a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Brilliantly cut out. Big chance! France have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Rudiger. Madrid look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
He's shifting through the gears here. Rudiger. Chouameni. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Koundé. Olise. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Mbappe. Dembele. That's a super give and go. For Olise. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Howson has played it long. And it's Camavinga. Chouameni. Now, can they get him away? Eder Militao. Chouameni. Dembele. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Bellingham looking to penetrate opposition lines. Looking for the run. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. No way through, so back it comes. Takes a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Bellingham. And it's Chouameni. And it's half-time here. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, Peter, there's only one team in it. They might not have made the most of their chances so far, but I see no signs of frustration creeping in. Maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
And he shoots! It's in!
And now it's all about how they handle this from here. Edging ahead again in this second half is best followed up with a bold mindset, a bold approach. The skipper set the example. It's up to his teammates now to follow.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great... Whistle's gone, that's a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Chouameni has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Tries to play it through. Deep cross. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now he's got space here. That is ended up in no man's land. Koundé, Chouameni, and it's Camavinga. Ball played for Dembele.
That was lovely, that.
Dembele.
That was well seen too. Good clearance. France clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Bellingham really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Deflected behind for a corner kick.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, what a climb! And he's following up! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Alexander-Arnold chasing after it. That is good strength.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated? Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Olise. Mbappe under intense pressure.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to...
Tries a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Thuram deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Bellingham. He's well positioned here. Great vision. Shot at goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Chouameni. Aims beyond the defence. Dembele. There's no flag. He's found a way through. Courtois claims comfortably. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold picks it up out wide. Defending was strong and firm. Hernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. France are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. 1-0 the score. He's picked his way through. Looking for options for movement.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 8, el dorsal 5, el dorsal 7, el dorsal 12, el dorsal
Brahim
18.
Diaz.
Serán
That
sustituidos
looks a decent
por
ball.
el dorsal 6,
Carvajal.
el dorsal 21, el dorsal 11, el dorsal 2, el dorsal
Madrid
20.
finding their
Se va a llevar
passes.
a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Just eases him off the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Thuram. France leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Barcola. Hernandez. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
He has a look up.
Habrá 3 minutos de
It's a
descuento.
searching pass. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Not the most accurate pass. Chouameni, Koundé. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Rodrigo tries making a foray down the right. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. France have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Hoy se enfrentan
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Madrid with the corner, they're first.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
They get a throw in. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
This guy, Dembele, is one of the best dribblers around. When fit, he's electric. And that alone is enough to frighten some of the best defences. He
Climbs up big! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Dembele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Can he finish? And that is doing no harm. Howson. Chouameni. Valverde. And the pass is intercepted. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Very nicely done. Valverde stood his ground strongly. And he's in on goal. Oh, that's neat. And it's made it. And the shot! And again! He's missed, but not by that far.
Mbappe is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Valverde. Koundé cuts out the pass. And it's Camavinga. Camavinga looking to penetrate opposition line. And a chance! Goal! France!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Oh, no joy this time. Valverde.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it took... Can he finish? No mistake! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
So smooth, a signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Chouameni. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga for Olise. Played out wide. Chouameni. Rudiger. Chouameni. Eder Militao. And it's Chouameni. Can he get it through? Oh, that's nice. Olise does really well to win the ball there. Chouameni. Camavinga. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Mbappe. Valverde. Looking to play him in. Oh, shooting chance! Superb goal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Minutos de descuento.
Bellingham. Chouameni. And he's being shifted off it. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. The pass has gone astray. Nicely weighted ball. Tries a shot! They've scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that'll be the last act of the first half. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Camavinga gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways or this referee could soon change his status.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Nice looking ball. Chouameni. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. That has not gone well. Vinicius Junior touches it back. Dembele. It's Camavinga. Chouameni. And it's Chouameni. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold providing an outlet on that flank. Bellingham. Oh, nice touch. Camavinga did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Strong running down that left flank. He's got away. That's good play. Valverde. Oh, that was vital.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Chouameni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Rudiger. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Now Eder Militao. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Howson, who does have an assist to his name. Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Great ball, and he's in here. Hangs in across.
Yeah, very good job. He positioned himself there.
Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Olise! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Courtois. Oh, what has happened here? Great chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
Both
dorsal
sides
8,
then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 5, el dorsal 10, el dorsal 7, el dorsal 18. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 6,
Mendy.
el dorsal 2, el dorsal 21,
Camavinga.
el dorsal 11, el dorsal 9,
Tchouaméni.
el dorsal 23. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
It's a good spell of possession, this. A heavy challenge. Great shot, surely! A real chance and a real let-off. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Dembele, looking for the run. Stood up well to him there. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Rodrigo. Conte, over to the left. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. Madrid have clearly decided to play here with a 5-3-2 formation, Jim.
Well, a reinforced rearguard, Peter, and a compact midfield probably suggests that they're focusing much on giving very little away. I think if you commit to that, then you really can't afford to concede, because it clearly demands a quick change in approach if you do, which isn't always easy, because in the build-up to this, believe me, they'll have been working principally on organisation and shape in training, and it's not easy just to suddenly come out of that.
And the pass is intercepted. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
Yes, getting the... Tries a shot! That is decidedly lacking. Camavinga. That's a little off target. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That is good strength. Can he spark a counter here? Well, good play on the left-hand side here. He's got away. Climbs up big. Goal, France! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
France have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Koundé. The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And it's Koundé. Olise. And Koundé. Hernandez. Dembele. Dembele. And he's managed to get free. Looking to go deep. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
And here's Thuram.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. What a throw in.
And it's Chouameni.
And they've got a throw. Hernandez, early ball. And he was alert to it. Chouameni, 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now.
Valverde. And it's Chouameni. Camavinga.
He's a sharp little ball. Thuram! Bellingham. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now there's a... And the shot! And he's there to belt it away. Hernandez. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Played out wide. And there's a searching pass. Big chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Howson. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Well spotted.
Chouameni. It's Bellingham.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And it's half-time here. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
France go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we are already promptly back underway. France carrying a one-goal lead. Eder Militao proves too strong. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, good-looking ball. Tries to play it through. And the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Koundé tries to clear. Out of play for a throw. And here's Bellingham. Thuram. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Searching pass he's played there. And that's put paid to a promising move. And they can counter here. He has found the way through, showing good feet. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a promising position. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Being still separated by the game's only goal.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Just about up to the hour now. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Bellingham. That's good play. Shot, surely! And he's heaved it away. Bellingham. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Hernandez. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. And that's another good win of the ball. Looking for a runner. Camavinga is in a really good position out wide. Brilliantly cut out. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Hernandez. Dembele. Nicely weighted ball. Nicely worked. No, he's just misjudged that one.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And here's Olise. Oh, important interception. Eder Militao gets rid without sophistication. And it's Dembele. It's a searching pass. He slings it in. Oh, he's there to get rid. In with the challenge. Oh, it's come loose. Koundé looking for the run. Now it's Camavinga. But they've got it again. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Hernandez.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover. France really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
No way through. And here's Valverde. And he's in on goal. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
We have got
7,
changes here from
el
both
dorsal
sides, in
10,
fact.
El dorsal 18, el dorsal 5, el dorsal 8, el dorsal 14. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9, el dorsal 11.
Can he get it through?
El dorsal 21,
Now it's Mbappe.
el dorsal
They're
15,
urging him to shoot.
el dorsal 6,
And again, he's sorted that out
el dorsal
terrifically.
4. Cambio de
Goulet. And that's that. France have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. That's been slipped through. Now a decent chance! They've scored!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
Simplicity itself. Vinicius Junior! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Hernandez can get it clear. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Shot a goal! And he's there to get it away. And it's Tchouaméni. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham driving forwards. Chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Now it's Mbappe. Thuram is... Can he finish? Played back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
And he's cut it out. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that is a little undercooked. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Rudiger. That's good vision. Mbappe! Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Hernandez. Koundé. Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni with a definite foul there. And he is going into that little black book. Konate. Camavinga has created one goal already. And Koundé. And it's Koundé. Tchouaméni. France looking to pass their way through. Howson. It's a pretty loose pass. Tchouaméni.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Hernandez. Dembele. Hernandez. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Howson. There they go, hunting in packs. Valverde wins the duel this time. Opts for safety. Koundé.
France really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Looking to play him in. Now this could be a chance. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Gently done. For Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Looking for options for movement.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Olise. Oh, it's come loose. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Koundé played over towards the opposite flank. Dembele. And that'll be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
France are 1-0 up at half-time and it's all to play for. There's the start of the second half. France carrying a one-goal lead. For Olise. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Konate.
Defending was strong and firm.
Chouameni. Oh no, he's got that wrong.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Chouameni. Oh, it's Dembele. He's got away. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. France are still that goal to the good. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And it's Bellingham. Mbappe with... He's having a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter. Hernandez. Koundé. Can he get it through? Tries to pass it through. Good ball, good take. Thinks about the shot. Tries a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Mbappe being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's a lovely, neat pass. Camavinga. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Olise. Mbappe. He shoots! It's anyone's, and it's come back out to him. Goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Mbappe! There's no flag! Big chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He's gone forward. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Yellow or red? It is red. France are down to 10 men.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
Both
dorsal
sides
8,
then taking this chance
el
to
dorsal
turn to
5,
their benches.
el dorsal 7, el dorsal 18, el dorsal 24, el dorsal 10. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 6, el dorsal
Dembele.
21, el dorsal 9.
Now, can they
el
get him
dorsal
away?
11, el dorsal
This
17,
calls for mild
el dorsal
irritation.
15. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And here's Brahim Diaz. And it's Arda Güler. Endrick! Sticks it away! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Dembele. France close now to seeing this one through to the end.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
France can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Pavard. And it's Conte. Turns back here, probably the best option. Koundé has been caught there, it's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And that is as far as it goes. France can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
France clearly will be very happy the way they went about things. Pretty much never lost concentration despite going ahead in an unexpected manner. I thought it was great discipline and the right temperament.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Tchouaméni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And that has left him in a heap. Driving on and making good progress. Vinicius Junior takes a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Olise goes steaming forward. Great vision. Oh, that's a fine interception. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not...
And the shot! Danger averted for now. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's been cut out, well played. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Caught offside that time. Mbappe is herring after that one. Tchouaméni. It's played through for him. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. France yet to have an attempt on goal. Hernandez. And it's Camavinga for Olise. Looking for options for movement. Thuram! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Bellingham. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Mbappe. Saliba with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Oh, it's a great ball here. Valverde showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Olise. Thuram. Olise. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Aimed beyond the defence. Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. Nice physical challenge. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And it's Camavinga. He's gone for goal! They've got to be quick to recover this. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Tchouaméni. And it's Rudiger. Looking for a runner. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Knocks it into space. Goes for a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Vinicius Junior in with the challenge. Olise. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. No way through. Hernandez for Olise. And here's Mbappe. Lovely feet. Thinks about the shot. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Now that looks a decent ball. Out towards the flank.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Camavinga. Now, can they get him away? He's picked his way through. Thuram. Can he finish? There it is!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your...
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
France leading 1-0 at the break. And we are back on the way. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Camavinga. That pass isn't the best. Valverde. And that has put paid to that. Valverde really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He'll fancy himself from here. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Dembele! Dembele! Brilliant! About as smooth as it gets. And this is getting better and better. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
He's having a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Koundé. Oh, it's played into the area. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Dembele. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Pete...
Chance! Oh, it's hit the post! He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance miss, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. He's had it taken off him. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Rodrigo. He is just caressing the ball. Chouameni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. So a chance here, what can they make of it? This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Now it's Olise. Oh, nice touch. France have a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Probably be looking to play it square from here. Now it's Thuram. Oh, he's played it in low. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Rodrigo. And it's Dembele. That's a delicate pass. Oh, well played. Valverde. He's a shoots! That is decidedly lacking.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
serán sustituidos por el dorsal 15, el dorsal 21. Cambio
Howson.
de jugadores.
France perhaps contemplating their next change here. Good ball over the top. Good take, and is he in? Real chance for a shot! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. There was no getting to that. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
And already we're underway here. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair.
Oh, he's been caught, and the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Junior, in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at goal. He's a very tricky customer and getting better week by week.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Nicely weighted ball. Quarter of an hour played. Camavinga. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Brahim Diaz. And he's intervened well there. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Valverde! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Valverde actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. Saliba does well to get it back. And now they can spring out of defence. Madrid trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Brahim Diaz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Oh, this is a very good run. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Dembele. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Thuram did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And here's Valverde. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. France do have a chance to counter here. Looking for options for move. Shot, surely! Mendy. Half-time getting close now. And it's Dembele. Bellingham. Nice-looking ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Chouameni. It's Camavinga.
He has a look up. Some really good ball movement.
Valverde. Valverde looking to penetrate opposition lines. And here's Mbappe. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
France are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Hernandez. Camavinga. Hernandez. Now Saliba. Thuram. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Oh, that was vital.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now the ball's gone astray. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Brahim Diaz. Oh, that's a very decent ball. There's the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Have beautifully policed that midfield.
Can he finish? Well, that is commitment to the cause. Madrid have their second corner now. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. He's on it, can he get away? And now a sudden chance to counter. He's got away.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Plenty to aim at here. Mbappe! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Madrid can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, easy pickings there.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Out towards the flank. Tries to play it through. Looking to play him in. Now it's Mbappe. Played towards the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Pass somewhat off target. Alexander-Arnold. No, he wasn't going to let him past. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's whipped it across. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Madrid are looking to break at pace. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Played back into the centre. Oh, that's a fine interception. Ambitious ball here. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now that's well seen too. And here's Thuram. He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Both sides
8,
then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 7, el dorsal 5, el dorsal 12. Serán sustituidos
The
por
final 5 minutes.
El dorsal 6, el dorsal 11, el dorsal 9.
Mbappe!
Such good technique.
He has found a way through. Keeper's dealt with that. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And it's Ceballos. And Carvajal.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And it's Arda Güler. Tchouaméni. And Dani Ceballos. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Looking for the run. "90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time."
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. "90 minutes gone and nothing between them still." Tchouaméni. And he's forced to go back. Pavard.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Endrick is fouled. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Not the most accurate pass. Conte. And it's Hernandez. Good running, strong and purposeful. And here's Güler. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, that's a key interception. Endrick. And the counter is on. Can he get it through? Now it's Goulet.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's a throw. Good read, needed to be. Koundé. And it's Doué. Here's Chouameni. And it's Chouameni. Mendy. Foot in. Doué. Brilliantly cut out. And that's it for the first half of extra time. There are plenty of tired limbs and minds out there. We may be looking at penalties here.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 14.
And so the last chance to find a winner.
El dorsal 4. Se va a llevar a cabo un
0-0
cambio de
still.
jugadores.
Play to win or play for penalties. Rodrigo. He's in a great position here. Mbappe. Mbappe puts his foot on the gas. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he's going to have his name taken. And it's Conte. Koundé. Takes aim and crosses. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. Mbappe! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well. Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Carvajal. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And here's Colomwani. And a chance! And he's following up! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Endrick.
France have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And that's it. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Tries a shot! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
France are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? This looks promising. He's a sharp little ball here.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Thuram for Olise. Chouameni. Hernandez. Out towards the flank. Chouameni. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Chouameni. Now Hausen. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Camavinga. Valverde wins the duel this time. Valverde, good purposeful running this. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now that's well seen too. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Hernandez. Chouameni. Olise. Thuram. And it's Chouameni. Vinicius Junior has created one goal already. And it's made its way to him. Threads one in. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. Chouameni for Olise. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
The referee has just said play on. France are one down despite having the better chances here. Rudiger. Valverde does have his name on the score sheet, of course. That's a throw. Bellingham. Played over towards the opposite flank. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Can he get it through? Vinicius Junior. Played out to the right. Cross to the back post. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Mbappe. Thuram receives it in a good position here. Oh, that's fabulous. Shoots! He's got a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
France grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Valverde.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Mbappe, Olise, and he's in on goal. Chance for a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Thuram actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Drive, a header! And that was very necessary. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
France will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
France clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Thuram. Valverde. He's being urged to shoot. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Oh, that's ambitious. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
So what can they make of this? Koundé. Hernandez. Nicely weighted ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Now there's a fine ball. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. France have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Valverde. And here's Dembele. France looking to pass their way through. Valverde. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Camavinga has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
He's picked his way through. Oh, he's played it in low.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Camavinga. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. And it's Bellingham. Dembele opts for safety. France finding their passes. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Thinks it's Dembele! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Corner
El
number
dorsal
2
12,
then.
El dorsal 8, el dorsal 5, el dorsal 7.
So it's
el
going to be
dorsal
another
18.
corner.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
France
2,
have their
el
third
dorsal
corner.
6, el dorsal 21, el dorsal 11, el dorsal 20. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Cleared away. Oh, important interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. Madrid are looking to break at pace. Now, can they get him away? Tries to get it clear. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Camavinga.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Colomwani. Now it's Barcola. And he's there to clear it. And it's Conte. Barcola. Now it's Barcola. Rudiger getting this one clear. Traumeri. And that's a danger. Can he finish? Goal! France! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
France get themselves into the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
He's found the way through. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Mbappe having a look. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Mbappe! And he's taking no chances there.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And it's Camavinga. Brahim Diaz. Passing is crisp and sharp. He has a look up. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And they've got rid. And it's Carvajal. And we're done. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Mbappe taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. France leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a... He rises! And another try!
Well look, they know they've got a height advantage and it's time for them to use it.
France are looking to go forward now. And here's Mbappe. Just eases him off the ball. And the shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
France are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Mbappe! It's a goal! Two, and we've barely begun here. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Tries a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
France are in serious threat of getting left behind. 2 goals down already. And he shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Tchouaméni with the short one. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, that's fabulous. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Dembele. Konate kept his eye on it, and he's there.
France really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Dembele. Olise gets across and deals with it. Foot in. Tchouaméni running with the ball. Tchouaméni. Now it's Dembele. It's Dembele! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
France have their second corner now. Olise plays it short. He's had it taken off him. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has not gone well. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Dembele. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Thuram was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He came in hard, very hard. Olise. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Looking for options for movement. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's Tchouaméni. Now it's Mbappe.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Mbappe! Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Dembele. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Tchouaméni simply refused to be outdone there. And here's Doué. Dembele. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Pinches it off him. Tchouaméni. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Dembele. Dembele cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Now it's Mbappe. And here's Olise. He is through here. Dembele. Driving on and making good progress. This looks promising. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Doué. And here's Dembele. Doué. And the shots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. And we're underway again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be. But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Camavinga, and he's been shifted off it. Hernandez concedes a free kick for that. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Tchouaméni and Hernandez. Now there's a fine ball. And it's Tchouaméni. Oh, this is a great position. Thuram! It's in! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass. And we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So is this the start of a comeback? Thuram has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Oh, it's Dembele. Koundé. Hernandez. Out of play for a throw. Nicely weighted ball. Well read, nice interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's beaten the last man.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
France can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Mbappe. Konate. And it's Camavinga. France are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems...
Real chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Chouameni opts for safety. And it's Camavinga. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hernandez, Olise proves too strong. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Rabiot. Here's Chouameni. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And he's worked it through. Saliba. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. He's got away, takes a shot! He should have put that one away.
Well, he's a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played out to the right. Engages and forces him off the ball. Mbappe threads one in. And the shot! Really well taken goal. Back to within one. Interesting. So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 6.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Le numéro 9.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. France surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Dembele's delivery. And he's there to belt it away.
France really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Rabiot. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Now it's Barcola.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps
Lovely
additionnel.
pass, but can he get there? Oh, it's Dembele. Colomouani, he's found the way through. There's the shot! Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Colomwani. And here's Dembele. He has found the way through. Crosses Colomwani! And added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are... Goes for a shot! Mbappe! Irrepressible!
Well, we can only hope that this has set the tone for what's to come. Captain Majestic has stunned the whole arena. Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
It's Dembele! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Olise. And reclaimed it in a trice. And he's intervened well there. Well, that pass isn't the best. Olise. France leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Pinches it off him. Konate. Dembele.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That ball looks a good one. And he's onside. Real chance! He's got a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
France are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, it's Dembele. And that pass just didn't quite work. And it's Dembele. Koundé does really well there. He is strong. Mbappe, he's picked his way through, and that is expertly dealt with. Now, what about a counter-attack? Fofana, and this is Dembele, shifted it to the flank. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And he skips past his man. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Olise. It's Camavinga. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now there's a... Mbappe! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And here's Olise. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Koundé. And it's Fofana. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. France looking to pass their way through. And that could set him on his way. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
Oh, that's a key interception. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Dembele. And he plays one through. Mbappe! Big header! Oh, good stop by the keeper. Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Thuram! And that's caused a worry or two.
Thuram is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
He's found a way past. Camavinga. France looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Dembele. Tries to play it through. Cross flush. Oh, smashing header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Dembele. Konate with the slide tackle there. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And the through ball. This looks promising. Fofana. And Doué. Mbappe. And Upamecano. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Doué. And it's Dembele. Dembele goes steaming forward. He's away! And that'll be the final action of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
France clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
France ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Chance, surely! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Koundé, Saliba, Hernandez. It's Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. Fofana. And the pass is intercepted. Has a look and plays it forward. And here's Thuram. Olise. And he's... Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, it's Dembele. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them.
Olise knocks it into space. He has found the way through. Tries to pass it through, and that's played in low. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was... Can he finish? So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Mbappe, chance for a shot! Wanted to outwit the keeper, but a shade off target.
Mbappe certainly had to make his mind up quickly, and he rushed it.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 9.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Changement.
France still have the cards to affect this game. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Dembele, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Chouameni, passing is crisp and sharp. He's got away. Olise. Camavinga.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Camavinga. Just about up to 75 minutes. And here's Colomwani. He's under a lot of pressure there. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. There's the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And a trademark move. And that's it. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. Now it's Mbappe. Koundé gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Thuram. Now it's Olise. And here's Mbappe. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Engages and forces him off the ball.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe. Now it's Olise. Passing is crisp and sharp. Thinks about the shot. And the shot! Goal! France! And France are in front. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
France finding themselves unexpectedly behind. There's the shot! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And he's managed to get free. And this is Kante. Decent chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Doué. Now it's Thuram. Knocks it into space.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He won't be happy with that one. And here's Thuram. Olise. And that has left him in a heap. And it's made its way to him. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Dembele, he is through here. Konate did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Mbappe. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Great chance! Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! He's got himself an absolute peach. And again they hit the front.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
France get them. Tries a shot! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Tchouaméni. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's on it. Can he get away? Can he finish? Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
They've played it short. Quick look. A header! He scores!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Well read, nice interception. Dembele, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Upamecano. Aimed beyond the defence. Nice interception, well timed. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Dembele! Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
And that was nowhere near his best. Some really good ball movement. Tries to dink it through. Can he finish?
A really close shave, and the last action of the first half.
France are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Now it's Thor. Mbappe! Oh, super ball! Shot could be on. And the finish! What a wonderful goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks...
And the shot! That has been knocked clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Corner number 2 then. Koundé can get it clear. It's a threatening ball. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a promising position. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Saliba is flagged offside.
France clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now, this could be a chance. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Conte. Olise. Chouameni. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chouameni couldn't squeeze it through. Conte. France are looking to break at pace. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Changement.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Now it's Thor. Chance for a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
France looking to pass their way through, and he's taking no chances there.
France really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 7.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game
À
here.
leur place, le numéro 2. Le
Saliba.
numéro 26.
And he's gone searching crossfield. Now it's Fofana. Tries to play it through. Mbappe is onto this. That's good play. Mbappe, he's picked his way through. Plays in a big header. Oh, it's come off the upright. Camavinga. And he's been shifted off it. And the through ball. Mbappe! Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And he shoots! And he has kept it out somehow.
Dembele is offering a wry smile there.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 6.
Both sides then taking
Le
this
numéro
chance
9.
to turn to their
À leur
benches.
place, le numéro 25. Le
Dembele
numéro 12.
plays it
Changement
short.
en cours.
That's a lovely, neat pass.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That is a brilliant intercept. He's had a shot! France have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Thuram. Pavard makes the interception. Camavinga. And here's Thuram. France finding their passes. And this is rapid. Thuram! And he hits the net. They've done it again. It is incredible.
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, now they've saved themselves. You can really sense a change in the whole atmosphere here. It's going to be pretty manic from now to the final whistle. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Colomwani shapes to shoot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And it's Hernandez. Koundé has given away a free kick. Mbappe. Pavard. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Conte. He's being urged. He's having a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Hernandez has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
That's it. We're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 8.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come. France pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? They're up to 5 corners now. Out to the left it goes. Hangs in a cross. Not pretty, but and he's had a hit! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
And shoots! Yes! He's done it! And that may just do it! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
France go into the lead. Fofana, all played for Conte. Now that's well seen too. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Oh, good spread. Koundé, that's a cute ball. And he's picked it up out wide. He has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, good ball! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Real chance! And he gets rid in a hurry. That's it for the first period of extra time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 17.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? They have given it everything. It's been gruelling. But who will be standing at the very end? And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Klaus. Great vision. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's got away. Takes a shot! It's there! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So all square, and not for the first time. Passing is crisp and sharp. Konate wins the duel this time.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Pick chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Camavinga. Rabiot.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to...
Konate has got himself a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Upamecano.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Konate. And that will be the final act. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. How do you look back on the game? Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Oh, that's fabulous. Dembele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Goes for a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Great vision, and here's Mbappe, and he's had it nicked away. Olise. Camavinga wins the duel this time. That's put paid to a promising move. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
I think Theo Hernandez is one of the most exciting fullbacks in the game. Rarely have I seen a player...
Decent chance! Goal! France! The breakthrough strike! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
France finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Olise, and it's Chouameni. Now it's Mbappe. Dembele, and it's Guendouzi. Dembele puts his foot on the gas. Driving through the middle. Shot a goal! They want to be quick to recover this.
France are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's running through, and the shot! That's another chance! And he comes up trumps again.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And he's gone looking for safety. And now they can spring out of defence.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
He's having a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Mbappe. Chance here to counter. He's away. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Mbappe. Konate. Mbappe. Dembele. Olise. Koundé cuts out the pass. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Camavinga. Dembele. 30 minutes gone. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, super find.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Koundé. Konate. Chouameni. Saliba producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Knocks it into space. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Olise! It's loose, and there's a race for... Oh, he's been caught napping! A corner it is then. Chouameni goes short, just eases him off the ball. France are looking to go forward now. Thuram is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Hernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Dembele. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Camavinga. And he plays one through. Plenty to aim. Shot, surely! And he hits the net. France are back on level terms. And And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So there was the first half.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score... Dembele! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Dembele just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
It's their second corner of the game. Tchouaméni with the short one. Well, he's seen that early. He used a certain sixth sense. France have the chance to go the other way. And that's definitely not his best. Stood up well to him there. Thuram. Tchouaméni. Dembele going face-to-face with his great rival. Mbappe. Saliba. Tchouaméni. To Guendouzi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's a key interception. Saliba. And it's Koundé. Tchouaméni. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Elise. And here's the chance to counter. Has a look and plays it forward. Played back in. Oh, shooting chance! Goal, France! And the comeback is complete. That was a given. It always was.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
France appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time. It's a quick one. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Camavinga. Takes the shot! Oh, that is very close.
Camavinga brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition, and he's managed to get... Shoots! In he goes again! He has done it! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see them.
And he shoots! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Looking for options for movement. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's it. He's had a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Rabiot. This looks promising. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Thuram. Camavinga. Elise. Just about up to 75 minutes. finish! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably would...
And that's it.
Votre attention, chers spectateurs. Nous vous demandons de bien vouloir...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. Well, that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Saliba is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Mbappe. Oh, that's neat. Camavinga! In he goes again! And he's really put himself on the line here. France with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Delivery from Mbappe. That's really well manoeuvred. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's made its way to... And the shot! Goal!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now, can they get him away? Olise. Looking for a runner. Now it's Thuram. France are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Arsenal trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Zubimendi. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's a sharp little ball here. And a chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Havertz clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Arsenal have their second corner now. Saka plays it short. Saka. Deep cross. Thuram attempts a clearance. And he's there to clear it. And it's Zubimendi. Decent chance! Olise. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's on it. Can he get away? Kamavinga.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Tchouaméni approaching the half-hour mark. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And that has left him in a heap.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's there to retrieve it. Now it's Havertz. Now who's going to be first to this? Havertz purring through the gears.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nicely weighted ball. Rice. Olise. Rice. Ødegaard. Rice. This looks promising. And he's surging through. And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
And the defence was completely beaten then. Exploiting that space in behind has proven very effective for them in this game. It's good stuff.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Zubimendi. Gabriel. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Tchouaméni cuts out the pass. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele. Good purposeful running this. Dembele. Timber. And they can counter here. Ødegaard. And it's Ødegaard. And it's Ødegaard. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Havertz. Havertz. And it's no mistake. Thuram. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
France are in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we are back underway. Chance, surely! And here's Ødegaard, looking for the run. Chance for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Chouameni. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
And here's Havertz. He's had it taken off him, and he skips past his man. Pavard. Dembele. Mbappe looking to add to his goal. Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Changement.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. France are still that goal to the good. And here's Thuram. Oh, what a chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Zubimendi. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Martinelli. Eze. Havertz is onto this. Eze. It's a goal kick. Chouameni. And here's Thuram. And it's Camavinga. That is a brilliant interception. Camavinga. Well, that looks a decent ball. And here's Thuram. Tries a shot! He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
France are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Gabriel kept his eye on it, and he's there. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 11.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Le numéro 7.
And it's
À leur
Marino.
place, le numéro 25. Le numéro
Thinks about the
19.
shot.
Le numéro 21. Changement en cours.
Conte. And Pavard. Koundé. Upamecano. Conte. Nicely spread. Hincapié makes the interception. Gabriel Jesus. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. He's in a great position here. He's had a shot! It's there! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 9.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Attention,
Arsenal
changement.
give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Marino aimed beyond the defence.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Brilliantly cut out.
Temps
That's just
additionnel,
playing it safe
3 minutes.
and simple.
Lovely bit of skill.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, that's clever. And he's straight offside. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And we're done. France have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. The action has already started. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Thuram. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Tchouaméni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Tchouaméni goes sliding in. Yamal on a strong run down the right. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He has found the way through. He's taking on the lot. Oh, he's been caught napping.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Great chance! Goal, France! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And he shoots! He's got a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
No space, no problem. Yamal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that was very necessary. Camavinga wins the duel this time. Mbappe tries to pass it through. Played into space out wide. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's picked it up out wide. And reclaimed it in a trice. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Oh, cracking ball. Camavinga. He can run onto that. And it's Dembele. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Tries to play it through. De Jong. De Jong! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
De Jong deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Koundé, Konate, Dembele, and here's Mbappe, out to the left it goes, and it's played in here. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. So what can they make of this? Stood up well to him there. Dembele engages and forces him off the ball. Dani Olmo. And it's Pedri. Oh, easy pickings there. Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Quickly taken. Olise. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pedri. That's good running with the ball. And it's Pedri. This is De Jong. Camavinga.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, that's well seen too. Araujo. And it's Pedri. Dani Olmo. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Dani Olmo really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Now it's Lewandowski. Rashford. It's Rashford! In for the pieces! And that has fair fizzed.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. Pass somewhat off target. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, it's come loose. Well seen. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And the game has already resumed here. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Tchouaméni. Hernandez. Camavinga. Tchouaméni, who does have an assist to his name. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And now the breakaway. Koundé spots it and intercepts. Dembele. And it's Hernandez. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's on chance! Goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Mbappe! In it comes. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when the...
And a chance! Brilliant! He's got himself an absolute peach. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, that was well put.
And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
France blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. This is the time you need that pace.
Olise. Araujo. De Jong. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Rashford.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Thuram. And it's Camavinga. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Dembele. And he's picked out the run. Olise! Pedri. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Konate gets over and intercepts. Dembele. And he welcomes it in. And no, that was never going to make it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He won't be happy with that one. He's gone for goal! And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Une petite pensée, mesdames et messieurs, pour le président d'un de nos clubs de supporters qui fête son anniversaire aujourd'hui.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. It's gone out for a throw-in. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's burst through! Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I think Theo Hernandez is one of the most exciting fullbacks in the game. Rarely have I seen a player display all the qualities needed in a complete fullback at such a tender age, and at a time where the role of the fullback is even more crucial. He really is a diamond.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Zubimendi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. And they've got a throw. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Madueke. Camavinga. Dembele. Oh, that's fabulous. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
France clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Dembele clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width.
Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but
Thuram! That has not worked out as planned.
Well, it was probably, for him, the best option, but then again, I'm not the best judge of that.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he was quick to react. Kamavinga. Now it's Thuram. And it's Dembele. And here's Thuram. He's shooting chance! Zubimendi, tidy with his distribution. Hernandez. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Nicely weighted ball. And he's onside! Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, it's come loose! Oh, what has happened here?
France couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Chouameni. He's in a great position here.
Thuram really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nkapie gets over and intercepts. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Havertz. Gabriel Jesus thinks about the shot. Dembele. Decent progress down the left. Now it's Mbappe. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Konate kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's made its way to him. He's found the way through. Rice. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Gabriel Jesus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he shoots! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
France have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually...
Tries a shot! Olise. Now, what about a counter-attack? Played out to the left flank. Dembele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Thuram. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Good ball, good take. And that is a little undercooked.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Chouameni. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Calafiori goes on a charge down the left. And it's Ødegaard. Oh, cracking ball. A lot. He's had a shot! He can get that clear.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 11, le numéro 9. À leur place,
Saliba.
le numéro 21, le numéro 2.
Passes
Changement.
coming off in quick succession here. That is a brilliant interception. France perhaps contemplating their next change here. He's had it taken off him. Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Camavinga. Hernandez. He is onto this. Mbappe! Really well taken goal. That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
Simplicity itself.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
France have fired themselves in front.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Strokes it back, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gabriel Jesus. It's played through for him. He is through here. And that has been clubbed away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Klaus. Dembele.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
I think we're just about done here. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Tries to play it through. That's very neat. Now this could be a chance.
Temps additionnel.
Hernandez. Not the most accurate pass. And time is up. France have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Mbappe taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, it was a fairly